Hey everybody, this is Cyrock Omega, and welcome back to Kaiserreich, playing as the Commune of France, multiplayer, music. I think I'm gonna turn down everything a little bit more. Alright, let's get into the call. Okay. So right now we're working on making sure the combined Syndicates of America survives.
Continuez l'attaque.
And Steve just got up to get something.
Great, alright, let's turn the game off right now. Save everyone the trouble. You should unpause and just not even tell him.
Continuez l'attaque.
Yeah, I don't think my tree really gives too much stuff. It's pretty basic, actually.
The stuff it does give is really good.
Yeah, I'm sure it gives tons of good, like, industry stuff, but... Yeah.
What's up?
Just talking about my tree, it's not super interesting.
No, most of your interesting stuff is going to be through decisions.
Yeah. Man, sorry again about missing the texts. My phone has just been dead all day, and I just didn't bother.
That's
Like,
cool.
it's...
No, I didn't know.
Just get me...
I would have got on a little bit earlier if I knew you were already on Discord.
Yeah, just... Discord is the easiest place to reach me.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Especially because my phone, it seems to be having a battery life of about 2 days, maybe. Alright, so yeah, you ready?
Yep.
Alright.
Believe so?
I mean, I'm going to be in a recovery mode for a little bit, so...
We could always use some troops in North America, or Spain.
I'm probably going to send some to Spain in a minute, but I need to basically get production actually online now. Because the country was destroyed, and
Continuez l'attaque.
I have only 7 factories. But I can actually get way more, I can get a lot somewhat quickly.
Yeah,
C'est parti.
that's a different tree. The PSA, they have their own tree.
PSA?
Pacific States.
Yeah, every single faction in America has their own tree.
I thought they
Maybe
might
New
end up
England.
with the federal tree.
So I'm having a problem. Let me see. Maybe that'll do it. No. Edit mode is like permanently stuck on.
Alt tab out, alt tab back in.
Okay, hey, that worked. Okay, sweet. Okay, never mind. Well, yeah, I'm ready to start whenever you guys are.
Yep. Just wait. It was lagging, so it got paused.
C'est parti.
All right, speed 2 then. Bastille Day celebrations, hooray!
On se maille.
All right, speed 1 it is.
Bougez-vous.
And he's gone.
Okay, I think I have to restart. Since I think I lost connection to the server.
All right, I'll just save. And I don't know
I think I know why they happened, so I'm gonna fix that real quick.
All right. We'll back out and restart it.
If it's what I think it was, then we should be fine for like speed 3 or speed 4 when we get back in.
Well, it was Chris that was lagging before, so.
Yeah, we're not
okay.
gonna be fine.
Chris was lagging and you dropped.
Okay, restarting the game.
Gotta tie another carrot to the string so the hamsters that run your internet wheels can get back off their asses.
Yeah. Well, you know, internet is internet. It exists.
You gotta upgrade to cats from hamsters. And I'm talking like outdoor cats, not those lazy indoor cats.
What you need is like probably squirrels would be more energetic.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, you gotta get the right cats.
Yeah, but you really gotta go through a lot of cats to find the right when it comes to
Yeah,
powering
you
the
gotta
internet.
find the right ones.
If
But
you
you are
power
correct.
the-
Squirrels are definitely a way to go.
They're more go-getters. Not that cats aren't
Mavericks.
go-getters, but
Yes, Mavericks.
what you really need are crows.
I
But
don't know. Kind of hard to tie down.
Internet.
It's like how are you gonna make crows run in your hamster wheels?
Well, that's the big question that so many people have had for many years. And John, let me tell you,
If they
the
could,
reason-
it'd basically be cold fusion.
the thing is that you have to get beyond the hamster wheel. The
We are
you have to get
inhibited.
beyond- You have to get beyond the inhibitions of thinking that the hamster wheel is the extent to our technology. that our species can't create more sophisticated technology than a hamster. I mean, sure, that's the most technologically advanced thing we can think of now, but it's possible that in the future, when the internet is run by other things besides hamster wheels, that we could have something like a spinning bird cage. And
Madness.
you put a bunch of crows into a bird cage, and they all flap around, and it spins the cage.
I don't know. What about seagulls? I feel like they've got the energy.
They're too dangerous.
Oh, you're right.
Fuck
That's
seagulls.
yeah.
They killed all the Chicago parrots.
Oh.
Not just the parrots. I remember as a kid, when we'd go to Lake Michigan, I used to see like seagulls picking people up and killing them. And this is ingrained in my memory forever. And seagulls are very dangerous creatures. Also, they're mean. Not as mean as geese.
No, nothing is as mean as a goose. Literally impossible.
Crows are pretty cool. They just remember your face if you piss them off.
Oh yeah, crows are really intelligent.
Yeah, they're very, very smart. Another reason why I think we should put them in charge of the internet.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're gonna unionize. We need cheap labor for our internet power.
No, that's good because, I mean, we're not going to be making any money from any of this. Let the crows unionize. How's that gonna affect us, huh?
They're gonna raise our internet prices.
They're not gonna raise her.
Heckin'
They're gonna raise
Comcast.
those anyway. With or without the crows. With or without the crows. Now, if you were talking about seagulls unionizing, that'd be a different thing.
They're basically Bolsheviks already.
No, the seagulls are much more dangerous than that. You have to understand, the seagull has only one goal. To gull the sea. And what does that mean? That means, for it to gull the sea, it has to gull all of us first. Food for thought. If there's any seagull fans out there.
Alright, so the
I
gull
apologize
as a
for my-
verb. Fool or deceive? They're trying to trick
They
the
already
oceans.
deceived the ocean because they're called seagulls. They live in the air. Be very careful around seagulls, is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because seagulls, they already have full control of the oceans.
Yeah, you see, if you hear any stories about exploding whales, it's the seagulls.
Oh, it's a seagull. So the seagulls have been out for the whales for a long time.
And once they enter that arms exchange agreement with the emus, it got nasty. Whale
Yeah,
bits everywhere.
But that broke down a little bit because the emus, the thing about the seagulls is that they can't stop lying. And so they promised the emus a way to fly. You see. And
Well, that's the most
emus
gully thing
being-
you could do.
being too large to fly, but still wishing for it, always, believed them. And so the seagulls actually procured for them a tiny Cessna aircraft, which they were incredibly disappointed with because none of them had any pilot training. They didn't. So it's a developing situation.
Yeah, it's like
emu seagull relations at the present time. They're not at each other's beaks, but they're they're rocky to say the least.
it's quickly becoming a Cold War. You got to keep up with the events. It's like
It's not so much a Cold War as much as it is a very, very unhealthy alliance. The emus and the seagulls. The Cold War is with the dolphins.
Well, I mean, you gotta contain the dolphin threat wherever it pops up.
Well, the thing is that, with the whales, the seagulls are just happy to bomb them. But with the dolphins, they're a little bit more cautious because the dolphins will also fight the whales sometimes, with the killer whale. But at the same time, they're trying to convince the emus to get into a naval war with the dolphins. And the emus are saying that we don't have any ability to engage in a naval war right now. We don't have any boats. And all you gave us was a tiny propeller plane.
They've just got MiG jets lying around, and they're just collecting dust. Come on.
The seagulls have lots of MiG jets.
97%.
I mean, when the Soviet Union collapsed, this is something that most people don't know, is that a lot of the Soviet Union's Air Force hardware was actually taken by seagulls.
It's alleged that they have about a third of the Soviet Union's nuclear stockpile. 98%.
And, they have at least one of them. They have a lot of it, but, we don't really know. We don't really know.
That's why I said alleged. I don't want to be taken to court by any former Soviet Penguin officers. 99%.
I mean...
There we go. All right. Ready up.
The United States licensed out half of its nuclear arsenal to the Seagull. So, at the same time, there's a big question of, was this all coordinated? Did everybody send their nukes to the Seagulls as part of a grand conspiracy? Or was it just kind of by accident that the Seagulls managed to get all these nukes? We don't know. But... nevertheless, it remains today that the seagull problem still exists.
All right, see if we can do speed 3 somehow. Oop.
Tirs ennemis.
Well, we got the Russian Empire.
Yeah.
That's right. I forgot about that. That's all right. They'll probably still end up getting into a fight with the Germans.
They usually do.
Yeah, it's very difficult for them not to. At least as the AI. I'm pretty sure that you can align with the Germans if you know, you're playing the game.
C'est parti.
Serbia is doing surprisingly not terrible against the Austrians.
Let's see.
Bougez-vous.
Yeah, it seems like most of the fighting's happening around Illyria.
On se manie.
I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of it happening in Kentucky.
It's a different country, man.
No. All countries Kentucky.
That'd be a funny random event. You just have a hyper-powered Kentucky, which will just start taking over everything.
Yeah, there's probably a mod like that. A really lame mod that just gives them 1,000,000% manpower.
On se manie.
And probably Mitch McConnell.
Yeah. Cores on literally every province.
Bougez-vous.
Oh, Lombardia. I've never seen Lombardia.
C'est parti.
Lombardia, where's that? It's in Milan, okay.
Long.
Our economy is now well developed.
Oh, sorry, go on.
No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Aux ordres.
I was gonna say I've never seen Lombardia, which I already said.
Pareil. Attention.
Now, can you send troops to somewhere, Steve? Either America or Spain?
Not right now, because they have really shitty troops that aren't gonna help at all.
You'd be surprised.
No, they really won't. What I gotta do is, right now I need to focus on building up
Gardez vos
and
distances.
possibly invading Gorbia.
Continuez l'attaque. Pas de pitié.
This is pointless.
Pareil. Continuez l'attaque.
I'm guessing the CSA won't be able to join our faction until after the Civil War.
Attention.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, and how's it going, Jackies?
Aux ordres.
Yeah, it's like the front is just... They really need to get more dudes on this front because I'm starting to I really want to encircle all of Kentucky, but they're not actually... Oh, that's right. Still have the loading screen. Thank you.
On se magne.
I'll be right back. No deposit for now.
Yay.
Pas de pitié.
So that's 3 countries.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've got Mexico and Finland, too.
Now, Chile joining brings Chile, Steve, and Paraguay.
Oh, that was Chile that asked. That's right. So now we've got 6 total. Yeah, well, and Paraguay, so 7.
I am still pissed about Norway.
C'est parti.
Oh, you know what? Well, hey. Just
Who needs fish and oil, anyway? And fish oil.
Just annoy me even more. They've left the Reichspakt and joined the Entente.
Wow. Wretched flip-floppers. It's kind of weird that our color is blue, you know? You'd think we'd be red. Well, I don't know. I mean, does Syndicalists have a color that's really associated with them?
C'est
Black.
parti.
Oh, black. Okay. Cool.
They're anarchists. You are the leader of the Black International.
Yeah.
Continuez l'attaque. C'est parti.
The Philippines to join the Entente.
Well, that's fun. Okay, so the Entente is our main threat.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not saying Germany isn't dangerous, which it is. Especially for you.
Mm-hmm.
But the Entente, they have control of the sea.
Yeah.
They can hit us anywhere at any time.
Gardez vos rangs. Attention. Gardez vos rangs. Gardez vos rangs. Parez. Écoutez. Aux ordres. Écoutez. Arrêt. Aux ordres. Aux ordres. Gardez vos rangs. Gardez vos rangs. Bougez-vous.
Okay, I'm back.
So Norway is part of the Entente now.
Allez, on se
Oh,
bouge.
that's not good. Norway's Entente, Sweden's
continue
right
l'attaque.
check. Well, at least you got Finland.
Attention.
Oh, it's gonna be rough. Norway being part of the Entente is actually worse than Sweden being part of the Reichstag.
Yeah, I was just telling John about that.
Yeah, that's a huge base for them to naval invade you. I mean, you got Ireland, so
Gardez vos rangs.
Do we have Ireland?
They've declared neutrality.
they're
Ah,
not gonna go. They're not gonna choose a side, which is good. Like, if we have to deal with Ireland for some reason, that's gonna be easy. What we don't want them to be is a naval base for the Entente, because that makes naval invasions extremely easy against Britain. And basically, as far as Chris goes, his main thing is going to be making sure that you don't get invaded by the Entente.
Gardez vos
You
rangs.
are going to, and you know, I can't see what your troops are, but I'd highly recommend that you make naval fortresses on your
Okay.
southern border, and have like a have like 12, at least 12 troops that are just for that. And
Yeah,
defend it, because
I've got dudes covering the naval bases. I haven't been making forts yet though, so I'll start on it.
I'd start, because they've been very, very quick about invading recently and doing well. And I don't know, you know, exactly. I haven't played France since the update came out, so I don't know exactly how much more difficult or what, like if at all it is. But it seems to be more difficult because they're winning a lot more often.
Attention. On se magne. Continuez d'avancer.
Chris is lagging. Chris, you aren't downloading something, are you?
Nope.
Continuez l'attaque. C'est parti. Arrêtez. Bougez-vous. On se magne. Continuez d'avancer. Continuez d'avancer.
Do you still have troops in America, Chris?
Yeah, but there's not really anywhere I can make a difference.
Bougez-vous.
Maybe you should just hang on where my guy's at. Just be a little bit more defensive. I'm trying to do an encirclement right now.
Bougez-vous. Bougez-vous.
United Provinces of China. Interesting.
Pas de pitié.
See what's happening.
A most interesting proposal has just been wired to the officials at the Foreign Office by our consulate staff in Calcutta. In the midst of increasingly worrying development in the other Indian successor states to the imperialist Raj, our good friends and proletarian brothers in the Bharatiya Commune are proposing a final economic deal to strengthen the backbone of their otherwise wobbly government, with technical and industrial advisors from our British Union. In exchange, the working man of Britain will receive a steady supply of bananas, tea, and other exotic goods while his benevolent government gains access to vital resources such as rubber. R.H. Tawney, a seasoned politician with solid socialist credentials and good connections with Congress cadres in India from the early days of our union, awaits the acceptance of London before boarding a ship to Calcutta to flesh out the deal.
Neat.
On se magne.
Well, let's send him to Calcutta.
Bougez-vous.
Are you on pause?
I'm waiting for... There we go. Just waiting for... Okay, there we go.
C'est parti. C'est parti. Continuez l'attaque. En arrière.
That's weird. I can't draw a front line on Bolivia's border.
Hmm.
Well, fallback line it is.
Continuez l'attaque. Bougez-vous.
Alright, I finally got my encirclement. 5 divisions. Oh.
Nice. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, we'll be lucky if it succeeds.
I guess I can spare a guy.
Pas de pitié. Pas de pitié. Bougez-vous. Pas de pitié.
So what Cupid do we have here? Authoritarian Democrat.
Yeah, it's the one you get most often.
Visez bien.
Oh no, there's a different guy. Different guy.
Paré.
Oh, that is awesome.
What?
Anglo-Indian trade agreement. Consumer goods factories minus 10%.
Wow, yeah.
Oh, that's nice. That is very nice.
On recule. Écoutez. Bougez-vous. Attention. Bougez-vous.
I'm actually gonna be muting for just a second while I wanna listen to something. What do we do for our next focus? Hey Chris, you want nuclear research tech speed?
Sure.
Alright, the Damocles Project. Mm.
Well, good news is I got an encirclement.
Nice.
Bad news is I'm having a hard time holding on to this province.
Yeah, these two divisions are gonna be real strong coming out of here. One of them is almost a veteran.
On se magne.
And the other one's not too much farther behind.
Continuez l'attaque. Allez, on se bouge. Écoutez. Continuez d'avancer.
They could probably use a little bit more penetration, a little bit more piercing.
Who?
My dudes.
Oh.
Attention. Gardez vos rangs.
Why are we paused?
Probably because it was lagging again.
Oh. That would make sense.
It's probably about 1939 is when I can start really interacting again with the world.
Bougez-vous.
Like, I'm still technically a puppet of Chile. And all my troops are bad. They're just militias.
On se magne.
So I'm going to be sabotaging some of the colonial French Republic stuff. What do you think would be good? Weaken their industrial capacity, support rebel elements, or spread unrest through French Africa?
Unrest, because Syndicalists could do that too, and they probably are.
All right, spread unrest throughout French Africa. Hey, Chris, I'm gonna give you some civilian factories.
That'd be nice.
Got a lot of political power and not too much I care to spend it on right now, so I'm spreading the love.
Continuez l'attaque. Gardez vos distances.
All right, now that we had that little encirclement, we're already a nice place that we could push. Like, do we really just need to take New Orleans and we win against Huey, or what?
We need to take Atlanta and New Orleans.
Gardez vos rangs.
Maybe
Alright.
Houston too, but the PSA is probably going to do Houston for us.
Bougez-vous.
Don't need to worry about Houston so much. Definitely go for New Orleans. And start preparing to fight the PSA.
Bougez-vous.
The PSA is going to be the bigger problem. So find out where they're weak and start pushing there.
I found what looks like a weak spot in just Tennessee, and I'm gonna see if I can push down the middle.
Yeah, they're going to be back and forth. They already taken control of a lot, so they're going to be hard to fight, but it's alright. I'll be right back.
Gardez vos rangs. Arrêt.
Well, hopefully it'll be a weak spot.
Okay, the countdown for the Levantine War should be starting soon.
All right.
I don't really see Egypt succeeding here.
Yeah, do we care who does well in the Middle East?
Well, Egypt's better for us in the long run. Because the Ottomans could potentially join the Reich Pact.
All right.
They might not, because of Russia might essentially do a Molotov Ribbentrop thing with them,
Écoutez.
where they split Iran and the Ottomans agree not to join Germany.
Hmm.
Écoutez. Pareil.
So I guess it doesn't really matter all
Gardez
that
vos rangs.
much, but Egypt is probably better.
Écoutez. Pareil.
Because for Steve or because we're lagging?
It was lagging.
Okay.
I'm gonna send some tanks to see if I can go help in Spain.
A tank or two might make a difference in Greece, or honestly, it might not. It's kind of hard to tell. I'm making this a one-front war, but, you know,
Continuez d'avancer.
Hold on. You here, Steve?
Yep, I just got back.
Okay, just making sure, because you got to pop up here.
Yeah, no, so the Argentinian Free Territory has been established. You can read it if you want. I clicked out of it just because I wanted to select my focus if it was.
All right. A serious victory for socialism. The anarchist moderates. Bit of an oxymoron.
Bougez-vous.
Moderate radicals.
Bougez-vous.
You can go with the radical anarchists too, but then you lose a bunch of generals.
Hmm.
Continuez d'avancer.
You can go with a couple other factions too, which are also have pretty interesting traits.
okay, Greece is now a one-front war at
Espagne.
least.
Very cool.
Pas de pitié. Continuez d'avancer. Bougez-vous.
Oh, that's Algeria.
What's up?
There is a French flag fighting for the not Syndicalist Greeks. I was about to yell at you, John.
No, no, please.
Attention.
Okay, Brazil, don't join the Reichspact.
Oh, they're gonna join the Reichspact. They have Vargas.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's the likelihood of it.
Bougez-vous.
I've seen him not do it though.
Continuez d'avancer.
I've seen him not join the Reichspact. Rare, but pause, because you're lagging behind, Chris.
On se magne.
I mean, not to pry, but is anybody doing anything internet intensive in your house?
Pas de
We
pitié.
have Uverse, so everything's linked to the internet. So I know my
Like, over the
parents are
appliance?
watching TV.
Oh, okay. So, like, if they're
Continue
watching
l'attaque.
TV, that's gonna end up using the bandwidth from that.
Yep.
Because, yeah, my internet, I don't think my internet's actually that much better than yours, if it is. My internet pretty much sucks.
Pareil.
Someone uses a dishwasher in your house, uses a bandwidth.
Not yet. We're not in Internet of Things territory.
Well, I got this new social media site to just share how many dishes you're doing. Yeah, it's like we were talking about like Venmo or whatever.
Yeah,
And
or
it's
it's
like-
a social media thing. Yeah, it makes
it's
no
like,
sense. I have
Wow,
no idea
look how
what-
much money I gave to my friend. Oh, so much money. I'm such a nice person. Look at my internet clout.
Capitalism.
That one's the weirdest thing because it's like incredibly awkward, I think, for everybody who uses it. Like, if you're legitimately like really excited about like, oh, everyone's gonna see how much money I gave to this or that, it's like it's very weird.
Gardez vos rangs. Continuez d'avancer. Pas de pitié. Aux ordres.
Yeah, Venmo. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like. It's a weird app. I don't like that. It's like I'd like to send money without it being a thing.
Gardez vos rangs.
Like I don't need that to be a thing. Like everybody, check it out. I just sent $10 to the local pizzeria.
Wow.
Think
I
of it.
find this worthy of knowing.
It's like there's already so much of social media that annoys me on its own. It's like I don't really need like an extra annoying thing. I don't need to get updates whenever one of my friends or someone who's on my phone contact list buys a Taco Bell. Using Venmo, and it's like, or whatever.
Attention.
I don't know. That's not quite how it works, but it's like Kind of like that. Then if you live in like if you like live in like, you know, a family or something where like they want to keep track of all your expenses and all that and do it like in a weird creepy way.
Yeah.
Which is a weird creepy way to do it if they're doing that. Then like, yeah, then that's perfect for them. So you can set your privacy settings. You can do that. But it's just like I don't understand what the need was. Like who was asking for like a when I send money to my friend, I want everybody in the fucking planet to know.
$5. $5 right there. You see it?
Very generous.
Yes.
And I want you to know that I'm generous, or else.
Pas de pitié.
I will be mad at you if you don't think I'm a kind person.
Pareil.
They could just not do that.
Why does television need to be from the internet? Especially bad. Like, it wouldn't be a problem if the internet was good.
Like bad television?
No, like, I mean, if your television, if cable is through the internet, then why?
What's the point of fucking cable?
Yeah.
The big problem is the house's wiring. There's only so much that can be done.
Ah.
Yeah, there's a lot of the problems with the U.S. is the existing infrastructure. There can be new infrastructure too. I mean, but unfortunately, like there was, you know, there was that train idea that would be like a bullet train that would go from like Chicago to not Los Angeles,
Everywhere,
to,
really.
Milwaukee. And Scott Walker, my least favorite human, cut it off entirely.
Naturally.
Well, to be fair, the bullet train was going to be ridiculously expensive for absolutely no benefit.
Hmm.
No, I mean that's actually that is a it didn't need to be expensive though.
Didn't need to be, but it was going to be.
It was going to be for no good reason. That's not why Scott Walker stopped it. And Scott Walker doesn't make rational decisions. He makes decisions based on what's good for him at that specific time.
I thought he made decisions based on what the Cokes told him to do.
Well, that too.
On se maille.
That too. I mean, that seems to be a literal problem he had.
Problem or the solution to the problem? The problem being he doesn't have enough money.
He has plenty of money.
But not enough.
C'est parti.
He disappeared off the map. It's really frustrating.
Kinda, yeah.
Because he's one of the people that I love to hate. And now it doesn't matter anymore because he just doesn't. He's not a real person anymore.
Who's the governor of Wisconsin now? Tony Evers.
That's why I forgot his name.
Oh my god. Look at all of this unguarded line that they aren't pushing on.
Bougez-vous.
In Greece or America?
In Spain.
Oh, Spain. That's right. I have guys in Spain. Where is that? Where's the unguarded parts? Oh, I see. I see. Wow, yeah. Holy crap. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to Madrid.
Yeah, get Madrid. The earlier this war ends, the better you're off. You specifically.
Wow, yeah, that entire middle is just not... What?
That's awesome. Let me send a trip over there.
Yeah, do it.
It'll be a very good one, but...
Gardez vos distances. On se magne.
Well, the cool thing about the Russian Civil War not happening again is that
Écoutez.
I get to keep all the Bolshevik really good
Attention.
commanders that are down here.
Aux ordres.
Think you can encircle their northern army?
Yeah, I should be doing that right now. Like, the Kingdom of Spain's army, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Écoutez.
should be doing that.
Bougez-vous. Bougez-vous. Attention. Visez bien.
Yay!
Pas de
Bombs.
pitié. Écoutez.
Nice.
Attention. Aux ordres. Bougez-vous.
I might lose the encirclement. Hold on.
Continuez d'avancer. Bougez-vous.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose the encirclement. Return to the... Oh. With the defeat of the Argentinian regime... What? Wait, what? With the defeat of the... Oh, okay. Wait, no, hold on. With the defeat of the Argentinian regime, the generals we sent to aid the revolution are now free to return with their objectives fulfilled. Okay. We have recalled them to the Commune of France, and so they might help us in the coming wars. What?
Oh, there goes the Soviet generals I was talking about.
The Argentinian ones?
Yeah, because they're from Russia, the Bolsheviks. And they're going back. Yep, there they go. Bye.
Oh, so apparently...
Now you got two new generals.
So I got your generals.
Yeah, you got like my really good generals.
Oh well.
Well, you use them. That's what I recommend.
Yeah. And once I'm in a war...
Actually, they have really good stats.
On se magne. l'attaque. Gardez vos rangs. Bougez-vous. Aux ordres. On se maille. Bougez-vous. Continuez l'attaque. Bougez-vous.
Yeah, there's such a huge opening in the middle there that the AI does not seem to want to take advantage of.
Gardez vos distances.
Yeah. Instead, they're pushing on the one place where there are troops.
Yeah.
What I
Monarchy restoring
understand,
grace.
the AI will move their troops to meet other troops. So if you have a massive open front, it's very possible for them sometimes to not do anything about it.
On se maille. Paré. Gardez vos rangs. Bougez-vous. Aux ordres. Pas de pitié. Bougez-vous. C'est parti. Repli. Pas de pitié. C'est parti. En arrière. Aux ordres. Gardez vos distances. Pas de pitié. Arrêt. Pas de pitié. Bougez-vous. On se magne. C'est parti.
So, Steve,
What's up?
do you know the reason why Patton joins Huey Long of all
Lisez
people?
bien.
I can think of a couple reasons why Patton might do that, but I think you mentioned to me earlier because he hates MacArthur,
Yeah.
which is a big thing. I mean, also, I think, like,
On se magne.
Patton's a Southerner.
On se magne.
I mean, Huey Long's entire alliance are people who are basically antithetical to his views.
Bougez-vous. Pas de pitié. Repli. Continuez d'avancer. Continuez d'avancer. On se magne. Continuez l'attaque. On se magne.
Hey, Steve, I'm gonna give you some civilian factories.
Thanks.
Were we lagging again?
Probably.
I don't know. No, I don't think so. Okay. Wish I could transfer control my like volunteer divisions to you, because they're not like this volunteer division is basically useless. But I'll create a front line.
On where? In Spain?
Yeah.
Pas de pitié.
Yeah, my dude's just getting pinned down.
Yeah, this war can last a long time.
So they're just attacking me relentlessly, not really gaining any ground.
Well, that's good. Let them waste their manpower.
Yeah, no, we want them to waste
Yeah.
their manpower. We really want them to do that, because they have more manpower than us. Well, more power than the CNC FAI probably.
Attention. Bougez-vous. Aux ordres. En arrière.
The good news is all their volunteers got
Écoutez.
encircled.
Excellent. The mighty, mighty Swedes.
Bougez-vous. Pas de pitié. Continuez l'attaque. Continuez d'avancer. Repli. On se magne.
Oh.
There it is.
There what is?
The Levantine War started.
Gardez vos rangs.
Levantine War?
Yeah.
Yes, a war in the Levant.
Attention.
You know the thing, Egypt starts every game.
Yeah, I know. I don't see anything happening there.
That's
I mean-
because they have to march to meet each other. That was a demilitarized zone right there.
And I'm sending a dude to Greece.
The Ottoman Federation. Okay, well, no, I mean, I just don't see the revolts happening. Like, that's true because of the cost. So, yeah, it's probably going to start happening. But, I mean, with Sublime Ottoman Federation, isn't it going to be easier for them to defeat?
Yeah, they're probably going to steamroll Egypt.
Okay,
The
I'm gonna.
Hussars is flat out not going to revolt.
Yeah, the Cairo Pact's gonna be kind of crippled for this one. I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Huh.
Pas de pitié.
Muscat is a puppet of the Dominion of India.
Huh.
Continuez l'attaque. Continuez l'attaque. Continuez d'avancer. On se maille. Pas de pitié.
Anything big change since I've been gone?
C'est parti.
Yeah, there's more war in the Middle East.
I'm probably gonna use my tanks.
Continuez d'avancer.
Yeah, the Ottomans could become very powerful if they actually manage to take over Iran. Then the bigger question is what the Russian Empire is going to do regarding the Middle East, because the Russian Empire can just invade. I can tell you my worst. The worst played was as the king of Ukraine. And I successfully rebelled against the Germans.
Continuez l'attaque.
And so I put my troops all against the border of Austria-Hungary, or the Austrian Empire. Because I figured they don't like peasants very much. I forgot about a much larger country that doesn't like peasants being free. It was right next to my eastern border. Good old Russia. So yeah, it declared war on me like immediately. With I guess it just had a casus belli regardless. I had no troops over there, and just I was like, wait for us to get to the front line. Oh no! Pushed through, and that was the end of that. Trying to go syndicalist in Eastern Europe is fun. They're often very short, but fun. Also, the storyline of a Habsburg accidentally sponsoring a Bolshevik revolution is kind of great.
Oh. I could finally move my tanks.
It's like a allied syndicalist revolution. But I mean, like the main character of that is an ex-Bolshevik. So it's like kind of. But it's very funny thinking of like the Habsburgs, like thinking, yes, we have this grand idea.
Bolsheviks. Yes.
Well, he will fix our economic problems.
Oh.
Well, the thing is, they also have the option to purge them afterwards.
Yeah. Yes, this charismatic man. What was his name? Vladimir Lenin? Yes, sounds trustworthy.
Lenin's dead in this game. Lenin was assassinated, which is part of the reason why the Bolshevik Revolution didn't happen.
Hmm.
Well, it happened. It was just very short and a failure.
Yeah. Well, and Trotsky got killed in the front lines. By a man with a pickaxe, they say.
Yeah.
But
there are an unlimited number of alternate dimensions, and in every single one of them, Leon Trotsky is killed by an ice pick.
Yeah, he's always killed with an ice pick in every single dimension.
Well,
It's one of the weird rules of the universe. Even the one where he rules over the Soviet Union, and Ice Pick detaches itself from. He has it mounted just above his
Yeah.
head for some reason,
It's sort of Damocles, except it's an ice pick.
and it detaches because they glued it instead of nailing it because the nails were too loud at the time. So nailing it would have been very
Continuez
loud.
l'attaque.
So, and Trotsky's kids downstairs need quiet. So
Yeah.
they glued the ice pick to the mantelpiece. But all they had was Elmer's glue.
Ah, the bane of communists everywhere.
C'est parti.
You see, the workhorse that is supposed to bring prosperity to the Soviet Socialist republics was turned into glue instead.
Problem was that,
Wow.
they were
The
just
songs
importing lots
sounded
of
wrong.
Elmer's glue. Really.
Ibn Saud has refused to join the war.
He can do a few dings out of that.
Pareil. Gardez vos rangs. Écoutez. Gardez vos rangs. Pas de pitié. En arrière. Écoutez. C'est parti. Continuez d'avancer. On se maille. Attention. Gardez vos rangs. Gardez vos distances. Attention. Aux ordres. Gardez vos rangs. Pas de pitié. Continuez l'attaque. Pareil. pas de pitié. Attention. Écoutez. Attention. Bougez-vous. Tirs ennemis. Visez bien. Continuez d'avancer.
Well, that's not great.
This game might go actually very bad.
Yeah, the Entente is now likely to have South Africa as a foothold.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's not good. The Entente having naval supremacy is extremely bad. But they already have naval supremacy. So them getting any more of it is not. It's very bad.
Pareil.
John, I would almost recommend that you start building up your fleet.
Okay.
Because you might have to...
Écoutez.
I don't think Chris is going to be able to handle... with all the various naval powers, because you're going to have Sweden and Norway.
Continuez d'avancer.
We're going to have Canada, probably Denmark? I don't know what Denmark is doing. No faction yet. But Denmark isn't very powerful. What?
They'll probably join the Reichspakt.
They'll probably join the Reichspakt. South Africa, that's not the worst thing, but in combination with all the other things, that makes it bad.
An alternate history concerning the Great War.
It's looking like Huey might be starting to run out of guns.
Yeah.
Yeah, Huey actually is going to probably lose this one. I've seen him win a couple times since the update. I've never seen before that.
So Winston Churchill published an alternate history book that is the actual history of World War II.
Yeah, except for the names.
Yeah. I mean, it would be a little too on the nose if Winston Churchill wrote a book where he led Britain to victory in World War II. What a childish fantasy.
Well, that would be exactly what he would write.
It would, but his publisher would never allow that.
His publisher would.
Bougez-vous.
I think that would have been a funnier thing if it's like, you know, he misses out the Hitler, like he doesn't get that right.
Of course. I mean, because Hitler is a nobody in this timeline.
Right, he's literally just some guy. But I mean,
Yeah, Stalin, Lenin, none of them matter.
actually, I think it would have been funnier if he had gotten all of them right. And he wrote a book,
Continue d'avancer.
and it was like, contrary to the wishes of his publishers,
Gardez
he
vos rangs.
released a book with the full names of the characters
Gardez vos rangs.
Adolf Hitler.
Pas de pitié.
He was a strange man who came from a strange place.
Austria.
What a strange fantasy this
Allez,
could
allez.
be. But it was only that's where the editors finally pulled him back. It's like, but the only man who could stop them
Was
was
the author
one
of this
Winston
book.
Churchill with
Continue l'attaque.
a gun in his hand.
Now, he's the one that storms Normandy with a claymore.
Yeah, with a claymore, like the
Continue
sword.
d'avancer.
Like, you know Jack Churchill, right? Right, Steve?
With a great sword in his hand,
Bougez-vous.
all the boats came about. And they surrounded Cayenne. Wait, what?
Like, Jack Churchill was a British soldier that stormed Normandy wielding a claymore. This actually happened. Like, no relation to Winston Churchill, I believe.
Oh,
But
well, he probably does have some relation to Winston Churchill.
maybe. I mean, I'm pretty sure Jack Churchill was Scottish.
Maybe a different Churchill. I'm just saying that, like, you know, within the British Isles, it's a lot of intermixing.
Yeah.
A lot of familial disputes and that sort of thing. I mean, I don't know. It's completely just speculation.
Okay.
But
All right.
yeah, no, I mean, you know, well, you know, if you're going off to fucking war against Nazi Germany and you want to have a claymore in your hand, why not?
Okay. In all fairness, it wasn't a claymore. It was just a broadsword. All right. I'm gonna.
So, what happened next? This is my question. What happened to him?
He rose to the rank of lieutenant colonel. He died in 1996.
The long
Well, you know-
Yeah.
pipes and the Scottish broadsword.
Yeah, he died at 89.
I mean, all I'm saying is that, like, it's also a really good PR move for yourself.
Yeah.
Any
Like,
officer
look at how brave I am. I got a
with
broadsword.
sword
And everybody's
is
gonna be like,
properly
man, that
practiced.
dude got a broadsword.
He served
He
in
got a gun.
France,
so,
Norway,
okay.
Italy, Yugoslavia. He was captured and eventually fought in Burma. Post-war, he is stationed in Palestine. He appeared as an archer in like a 1950s movie called like
Called
Ivanhoe.
Broadsword, the movie. Ivanhoe?
He became a surfboarder.
Fucking, are you just fucking with us now?
No,
Or-
this is I'm reading the Wikipedia article.
But this is the broadsword guy, right?
Yes. Like I linked it in the Discord.
Of course he can broadsword, or not broadsword, a surfboard. Broadboard.
This man is insane.
I mean, I don't know. You know, we're just talking about a guy who's probably actually pretty cool.
Oh, dude, yeah.
This guy's totally. It's like the guy who made Sealand. Not Sealand isn't the like place that people go as a tourist attraction, but I may say Sealand. I mean the country of Sealand.
Yeah.
Which is a very small country off the coast of Britain, which is really just a couple
it's an oil platform.
Two silos of oil, like not even an oil platform. It's like an anti-aircraft platform that was abandoned during World War II, which then they took over. But it's the guy who like made that place is actually awesome.
Huh.
Like he fought in the Spanish Civil War.
Oh, he's that old?
Mm-hmm. Well, he's dead now.
Really?
I mean, yes, he is that old, but he's also dead. In much the way that, say, Caesar is 1,000 years old, so too is this man 150 or whatever. But interesting character. I mean, because, yeah, he fought in the Spanish Civil War on the side of the good guys.
Écoutez.
And I'm just going to say it like that, because pretty black and white with that one.
Yeah.
And then he made Sealand later in his life. Or SeaWorld, or not SeaWorld, but whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, Sealand. The Principality of Sealand.
Yeah, it's one of the wonders of the world, really. And when I say wonders, I mean because you're wondering.
Why would anyone do this?
Well, that doesn't make sense. But, hey, you know, it seems to be working out. I don't know, Sealand, whatever. Go. I'm always gonna be a cheerleader for Sealand.
Attention. Pas de pitié. Continuez d'avancer. Bougez-vous.
Yo, Jack Reed's still doing pretty decently.
Yeah, we're doing all right.
Pas de pitié.
So, by the way, there will come a time fairly soon where the PSA and the American Union State will ally with each other.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
they don't like when Jack does good.
All right.
Jack does good, then they will ally with each other to beat Jack up.
And Canada might join too.
If Canada joins, it's over.
Yep.
It's a different... You know, my fucking Militia 1 template got eliminated. It just destroyed. Spent a bunch of fucking points on it. To turn my militias into, like, regular, like, troops.
Continuez d'avancer.
Now it's gone. I don't... No, sorry. Just me just kind of being issued out there. I'm really not happy about it. I have to spend a bunch of points making a new template.
C'est parti.
Which probably won't have any artillery.
Continuez l'attaque.
Yeah, the Chiropac's not doing too well.
Is it not?
No.
Oh yeah, they're
No.
pushing in Iran. But I mean, yeah, all right.
Bougez-vous.
Egypt's fighting a two-front war because Libya was unable to take control of Tripolitania.
Hmm.
The Sauds are being eaten alive because they did not plan this well, like usual.
On se maille.
Well, they're gonna get taken over. And because the Kaiserreich doesn't have enough troops to help them.
Yep. Armenia's just almost gone.
Armenia's a country that's always gotten the short end.
Aux ordres. Gardez vos distances.
Azerbaijan is probably going to join the Ottomans and is going to seriously cripple Iran.
All right, so do I just grab Sevilla or just try and encircle these divisions?
Probably encircle.
All right.
Actually, how many victory points do they have left? Sevilla might actually be enough.
Hmm.
On se maille. Bougez-vous.
I'm gonna try and push these horsies away, and then I'm just gonna grab it.
Aux ordres.
Hit Cadiz and Gibraltar if that's not enough.
Okay.
Attention. Écoutez.
I'm probably gonna be cut off so I'm gonna need to grab that. All right, Sevilla.
I'm back. I stepped out for a second.
All right, I got Sevilla.
Yes, I will take your assistance, John.
Cadiz. There we go.
Nice.
That's all it takes.
Écoutez.
Suck on that.
Oh, baby, yes. Okay, this is what we want. Now, keep in mind, as soon as this happens, my enemy be ready to go to Portugal right away.
On se maille.
I should have sent mountain guys to Greece. That was stupid. Why didn't I do that?
Bougez-vous.
I know why I didn't do that.
Bougez-vous.
I don't have any.
All right, I'm gonna send dudes to see if I can grab Atlanta.
Gardez vos rangs. Bougez-vous. Pareil. Écoutez,
So, Steve,
So,
attention.
what does the CNT part stand for?
Pareil.
Confederation Nacional Trabajos.
Okay.
So,
Attention.
Workers National Confederation.
Allez, on se bouge. Continuez l'attaque. Continuez d'avancer. Continuez l'attaque. Attention. Bougez-vous. Pareil. Aux ordres. Bougez-vous. Bougez-vous.
I'm just gonna see if I can grab Burgos. Because they're leaving it wide open.
Aux ordres.
Yeah, and if you can continue on from Burgos to La Coruna, we might just win.
That's a long way to go.
I
Gardez vos
know.
rangs.
I think I would rather try and go to Bilbao first. See if I can encircle those guys and also, you know, make sure that when I am almost inevitably cut off, I just have supply.
Oh my god. So I'm looking at the focus tree for Lombardia.
Mm-hmm.
They have a choice between reestablishing the Ambrosian Republic
Hmm.
or the Kingdom of the Lombards.
Oh my gosh.
Throwbacks.
Oh, woo. They got some spicy situations happening up here in Lombardy. Yeah, Lombard building a duchy or a Lombard republic.
Pas de pitié.
Okay, so I want to add to. They had ideas for campaigns that could still be fun.
Écoutez.
Also, all of us playing as the Pope.
Mm-hmm.
So too, all of us
Continuez l'attaque.
playing as Lombardy. I still think we should all do one campaign. It'd probably like one day. You play speed. Well, probably can't play speed force.
Speed 0.5.
I would be so down to do all of us playing as Pope. I think that would be a very good idea. I know you probably
It would be
think in
miserable.
your head that it's probably a bad idea. Maybe not fun. But here's where I disagree. You see, if we all play as the Pope, then we're all just a little bit closer to God, aren't we? And so,
Continuez d'avancer.
and also, on top of that, if we somehow succeed in taking over the Italian peninsula as the Pope,
Kingdom of God.
Then who is the real Pope?
Vos ordres.
Challenge our authority. Huh? He didn't take over the Italian peninsula.
Gardez vos rangs.
Not for lack of trying.
Wait, this one? I don't
No, the
think.
real Pope.
I mean, plenty of popes have tried to take over the Italian peninsula. They've tried a lot, very hard.
Yep.
I mean, the Pope is, I think, one of my favorite
Attention.
historical, like, categories of
Offices.
people. Because the Pope is like, you know, a lot of the popes are just like absolutely horrible, horrible, evil politicians.
Yep.
Vos ordres.
I think, I mean, I've mentioned this plenty of times, and probably, but there was like the Pope Celestine who became a pope because he was a hermit. Nobody could decide on a pope. So they picked Celestine, who was a hermit. He didn't want to be a pope. One thing he didn't want to do. He just wanted to be a hermit. And so he became the Pope, and he was like, I'm not going to be the Pope anymore. I don't like it.
Bougez-vous.
So he left, went back to be a hermit.
Bougez-vous.
Anyway, Pope Boniface came around,
Bougez-vous.
and so he killed Celestine, because he's like, maybe this guy will try to overthrow me.
Yeah.
This guy who does not want to be the Pope. Who's like, all he wants to do is sit in a fucking hole.
Bougez-vous.
All of Bucharest.
This person I'm kind of glad is made a saint. Because he did become Saint Celestine. But,
Tirs ennemis.
like,
Bougez-vous.
how fucking dumb do you gotta be to think that guy's gonna overthrow you? Like, all he wants to do is live in a cave.
Vos ordres.
I might lose one of my tanks. Damn it. This is what I get for trying to do good
Did you
things.
already lose
Continuez
them?
d'avancer.
No, I'm working on it. I'm just trying to send my
I'm trying
other...
to send-
Continuez l'attaque.
I'm trying to send a cavalry guy over to help, but you know it's cavalry, so he probably won't make it in time.
Naturally, none of the guys next to me want to help by fighting... Oh wait, hold on. I'm defending at the moment. I'm defending well. Like, none of the guys, like... Who is that? That's, none of the 2 Indian divisions and the 1 Spanish division that could actually help very easily. They don't want to help. No. And the AI is just programmed to be super passive here, aren't they?
I'm not sure what the Spanish Civil War...
Oh, no, he's gonna die. Nobody help. Don't try. No.
Visez bien.
Don't try at all.
All those dudes have to do is just march up and they'll win.
Exactly. That's it. They're just kind of watching. I may be able to squeeze this out. It'll be tight. I'm only like a couple tiles away.
Well, that guy's helping.
Yeah, attacking the wrong place, but... Okay, and now see there are two divisions there. There was only one that had very little organization. Nah, I can't do it.
Gardez vos distances.
Rip Armenia.
Tirs ennemis. Bougez-vous. Continuez d'avancer.
Thanks for the help, guys.
Aux ordres.
Okay, Chris, send your guy. Like, there's a dude moving from. You see, like the place
I
just.
see him.
Yeah.
He's gonna take 2 days, but I'll move in as soon as he's out.
Yeah. Like, why don't they help? Like, they seriously have to be set to, like, the most careful advance possible.
Yeah, that's how I lost my tank. They did not help me.
Stupid as hell.
Aux ordres.
I'm gonna send my guy to where you're gonna be going, so hopefully we'll be able to do it that way. 16. I mean, my tank's holding out pretty well, all things considered. 10, 9. Four, 3, 2. All right, there we go. Well, I mean, he's going to... Nope, that's great. Like, seriously? Of course, our enemy AI is just like, oh yeah, this guy's in circle, let's kill him. We gotta make sure he doesn't... We gotta make sure we get this guy while we can. And the guys down here, our friends, the 4 divisions that could easily help are just like, oh, now they're doing it. One division is helping. Now, all of a sudden. Thanks, guys. This is only the division that, like, capitulated the other country for you. Well, it's actually not that exact one, but, you know. Stupid. Come on.
Attention. Attention. On se maille. Attention. Paré. C'est parti. Continuez d'avancer. Attention. On se maille. Continuez d'avancer. Écoutez. Continuez d'avancer. C'est parti. Écoutez. Bougez-vous. On se magne. Continuez d'avancer.
Alright, I'm real close to taking Atlanta.
Bougez-vous.
And they are encircled. Lovely.
Bougez-vous.
They're gonna try and break it. Be nice if, you know, they adjusted their line,
Yeah.
but hey.
I suppose they improved the AI. Did for MacArthur.
Aux ordres. Bougez-vous. Continuez d'avancer. Pas de pitié. Bougez-vous.
Yeah, they're gonna break it.
Pas de pitié. Attention. On se magne. Continuez d'avancer. Bougez-vous.
Well, there goes my sword. Oh crap! Could you stop the guy marching towards the ports?
Yeah. For a second, I'm losing the fight.
Gardez vos distances. Retraite! Visez bien. Gardez vos distances. On recule.
Like there's.
Continuez d'avancer.
Hold on. There is a possibility.
Bougez-vous.
All right, I might be able to link you guys up.
I managed to retreat into the port, but I'm not going to be able to hold it.
Parez.
All right, I'll link you up for just a second. I might be able to.
Bougez-vous. Bougez-vous.
Oh, hold on. Try moving east. See if you can get out of there.
Aux ordres.
Well, it looks like the AI has noticed this encirclement at least.
Gardez vos distances.
Yep.
Gardez vos distances.
Yeah, it seems to be kind of specific with yours. If the player does one, they'll notice.
Bougez-vous. Gardez vos rangs.
So, Chris, this is something that only you'll be interested in as far as this goes, but there's like an expanded Get Hot theme song,
Ooh.
which is actually really good, which I just listened to from the
Aux ordres.
While I'm building up, I have not much to do, so I'm listening to Get Hot theme song. I have my troop in, Spain, but it's a militia troop. He can't do anything.
Really?
No, literally, very, not anything. Very bad troop.
Visez bien.
Okay, in a couple hours, I'm going to close the net around that guy who's leaving.
Yeah.
Parez.
There we go.
Écoutez. Pas de pitié. Continuez l'attaque.
And also,
Pas de
John, you should
pitié.
play Star Control too.
Mm-hmm.
Bougez-vous.
A, because I think you'd like it, but also because it's really good.
Yay.
On se magne.
Ah, there goes Lombardia. Well, I mean, it is our Italy, but still, I was really hoping for them to do well.
Attention. Bougez-vous.
Man, who'd have thought a civil war in America would be bloody?
Well, I think a better question is who thought the Californians would have this much territory?
The Californians.
Yeah, the only
Continue
people who think that, and they're wrong.
Recule.
I mean, even in this scenario, they're wrong. MacArthur could
Continue
just
d'avancer.
steamroll them. The CSA and the American Union State have popular bases. I don't know what the popular base of the Pacific States of America is, except that it's like people who sort of live in
C'est
California.
parti.
Yeah,
And they're willing to die for that.
it's like, I don't know what.
What are they doing? What are they putting their lives on for? Because, technically speaking, MacArthur is the democratic option. Even though he can, yes, go in his own way.
But I mean, he's the
He is
United
still a-
States.
C'est parti.
Yeah, so what are they actually...
Yeah, it's like, we are for the moderate option.
so moderate that we're going to rebel against
On se maille.
Yeah, I know, right?
a military guy who is trying to put in place possibly the moderate option. I guess they don't believe him, but then again, I'm still wondering where you get the manpower from.
Well, I mean, would you believe MacArthur?
No, I wouldn't. But the thing is that you're still looking at like California, like again, like compared to the other like states. You have MacArthur, which is MacArthur, and he's the military. You have the Syndicalists.
C'est parti.
That's labor. You have Huey Long. And that's Huey Long.
Attention.
And Huey Long can get a lot of different people to work together with him. And then you have the Pacific States of America, which is like we're California.
Yeah, it's like in this day and age, California.
Yes, but I mean, but even at that time, at this time, like in the 1930s, California was not like a major state.
Yeah,
Pareil.
it's like,
Bougez-vous.
I mean,
It's
they had
probably-
major ports.
oh yeah,
Well, they had a lot of ports, and they had the railroads going in between. But I mean,
but it's like it wasn't like this. Today we
this is
think of California.
just before California becomes big.
Yeah, it's like California.
This is like days before California really becomes a big
Gardez vos rangs.
populous state. This is just right before that happens. Which is, I can, but I mean, like, I don't know, like, the liberalism that like, the Pacific States of America is, like, about.
Gardez vos rangs.
I do not think it's there yet.
I don't think they're, the United, like, they're in a...
Pas de pitié.
I feel like California in
has a
this
bunch of
period is
labor
more
issues
like
period.
this
I
period
mean,
of
California has a bunch of labor issues with like going back to the
Maybe.
railroads and Chinese labor.
On se maille. Continuez d'avancer.
God, why won't this one guy die?
Russian Putin
On se maille.
is always asking himself,
Bougez-vous.
We put nuclear isotopes. Oh, we put nuclear isotopes in his coffee, and he's still coming back.
It was the coffee.
He put the glowing green
Next
crystal
time
from
you
The
see
Simpsons
put it
in his food.
Continuez l'attaque.
But
The
yeah,
nuclear fuel rod.
yeah.
What you need to put is melted transparent aluminum.
But yeah, I feel like at this point, California is more like, it's more like Utah or Colorado 20 years ago.
I mean, it's more than that. But I mean, it's still like.
But I mean, population-wise, it doesn't.
Romney's there.
Basically, like California. Let me bring. I'm gonna take a look at who California voted for in every presidential election post World War II.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, but yeah, let me know. Let me know who won California. I mean,
I'm pretty like. I mean,
freaking
freaking Nixon is from Cal. Like, don't forget that Ronald Reagan was a governor of California in the 70s.
Oh yeah, I don't forget that.
And Richard Nixon was from there.
Fucking time.
Vos ordres. Bougez-vous. Pas de pitié. Gardez vos rangs. On se maille.
Is Steve here? Okay, I paused because Steve doesn't have a focus set.
Hmm.
I'm back. In case that was
You
why
need
you're
to set a
paused.
focus.
I already did.
Okay.
All right. So,
I didn't think it'd be as gone as long as I was.
all right. So California voted for Nixon in '60. Before that, it was Democrats. Like, you know, well, I mean, it was the winners. It was Roosevelt, Truman, Eisenhower. It's interesting that California voted Republican, which, I mean, Nixon is from California.
Everyone voted for Nixon except for one state.
No, when Nixon lost in '60, when Kennedy won.
Oh, okay.
Interestingly,
Yeah,
Nevada,
different election.
yeah, Nevada voted for Kennedy. And also
The
Texas.
Kennedys were big in Nevada.
Huh.
It's not like an unknown family. Like, it's not like, I mean, it's like semi-dynastic.
Yeah, they had a lot of business deals in
Gardez vos
Nevada.
distances.
Hmm.
It's like semi-dynastic shit going on, which is what is happening at this time.
But yeah, then Johnson won every state except the Deep South and Arizona. Goldwater is from Arizona. And then it was, Nixon won almost everything. Hmm? What's up? Okay. 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 All right, yeah. Nixon won a lot. Again, not the Deep South. A lot of that went to Wallace. 72, similarly, like as he said, every state except for Massachusetts and D.C., and one electoral vote going to Hospers. Yeah, and then California went for Ford. Went for Reagan.
Why?
Yeah, I know, right?
But for Ford, well, I mean, status quo.
But also at this point, I mean, California is the biggest state, electoral-wise.
Also, California isn't like as liberal as people make it out to be.
It's kind of, I mean,
but why would anyone vote for Ford? No one liked Ford.
it was,
Take that with the Elections Commission. I don't know. I don't know why anybody voted for Ford.
yeah, the popular vote was like a differential of,
Who was the alternative in that election?
I mean, Carter.
That was the Carter election?
Yeah.
Okay.
76.
I'm surprised that California went against Carter, but okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's why I'm just wondering. It's like, and then of course Reagan. This was back in the day where it was very rare for a state to vote against a politician from that state.
It's still very rare.
It's still very rare.
I don't know.
I mean, there are exceptions with celebrities. Because celebrities exist beyond the political system. But generally speaking, I mean, if an unknown person comes into your state and starts deciding to be a politician, they're usually driven out really quickly.
Gardez vos distances.
Even if they're better than, whoever's in power at the time. It's a very parochial society that we live in.
But yeah, I mean, California went for H.W. Bush.
Oh, because you like money. If you like... I mean, you have to understand that, like, major voting bloc in every single state whatsoever is people who have enough money.
Pareil.
Because the people who don't have enough money oftentimes don't care. Because nothing ever changes. So they don't vote.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that went about how I expected it to go.
Attention.
People who do vote tend to be the people who have a lot of money.
Bougez-vous.
I mean, and they also have a lot of money to put into advertisements, scaring people into thinking that anything that benefit them is actually going to hurt them. And then again, a huge part of the majority of the voting population is very old. So they don't get news or whatever from like social media like many people do. But they get it from their regular cable news sort of thing, which they're used to.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just wondering is,
Think you'll be able to push to La Corona?
sorry, I haven't been paying attention to.
Attention.
Spain.
Yeah, I've been focusing on America at the moment.
Bougez-vous.
I will try.
I've been mostly focusing on Spain.
I mean, yeah.
Well, if one of you is focusing on Spain, one is on America, that's actually a good thing, honestly. Because both of those things are very important. What's more, like, America might not join us, but that's fine. What we don't want is America joining the Entente with the Reichsbank. Like, neutral America is way better than
Espagne.
Reichspact or Entente America.
Attention.
Which I don't really know what the PSA does. I'm guessing, so, you know, obviously CSA is going to go with the French Commune.
The PSA is going to go with the Entente, and the Union State is going to go with the Reichspact.
Well, I know the Union is going to the Reichspact. That's what I imagine. But I mean, well, what's MacArthur? MacArthur I've seen go with the Entente generally.
Yeah, it's the Entente has a choice between the PSA and MacArthur.
So who they decide with in the Civil War decides whether they'll support them or not. So if, like, say they side with the PSA loses, MacArthur wins. Then MacArthur is just neutral from there on out, or is that?
MacArthur then has the option of being neutral or joining the Entente.
Ah, okay. Cool. Good to know. Good to know.
Écoutez. Gardez vos distances.
Oh, yeah. It's worth a shot, but...
Allez, on se bouge. Gardez vos distances.
I mean, my biggest issue with this is that you have this, like, you know, syndicalist totalist alliance that exists throughout the whole game. And if the commune is successful, that should break apart. And that should be the next part of the game.
Continuez l'attaque.
Is the syndicalists versus the totalists. Like the third international is split into two factions. One of which is totalist, one of which is radical socialist, and one of syndicalist. Because radical socialist is completely, and even syndicalist in this is very, very vague. Like, I mean, like, complete anarchist to being, like, fairly social democratic.
Are you being attacked right now, Chris, in Spain?
I am attacking.
Okay, you could also just go down and grab Burgos.
I'm the one keeping that guy pinned.
Okay. And, alright, if the other dude is not actually fighting with you.
Continuez l'attaque.
Oh, he is actually fighting. Let's see if this works.
Continuez l'attaque. Bougez-vous.
And, could you send your guy in Greece to attack to the south? I'm actually pretty close to being able to push there. There we go.
Is he moving? He doesn't look like he's moving on my screen.
My dude?
Oh,
That's because you were lagging.
Pareil.
Okay, I think I'm gonna make it.
Visez bien. Aux ordres.
Yeah, I mean, just looking at what it says on Wikipedia, California was a Republican stronghold in presidential elections from 1952 until 1992. During this period, the Republicans won California in every election except the election of 1964.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think, you know, political party was way more based on, like, geographical area for a while.
Mm-hmm. But it's like
Republicans were social liberals. That's what they were for a very long time.
Alright, good job. Northern and southern Italy fighting. The natural state of things.
Also, technically, I guess, fiscal liberals. But, I mean...
C'est parti.
But so, am I the only person who's, like, annoyed that
Écoutez.
Keynesianism is being...
Continuez d'avancer.
No, no! What?
is being, like, confused with socialism?
Sorry, what?
Confused or purposely misnamed?
Purposely misnamed by people who I like.
Sorry, what? I couldn't hear you.
Well, like, I think, you know, I technically like Bernie Sanders. But I think, like,
Bougez-vous.
what he's essentially
Yeah.
pushing is Keynesianism.
Bougez-vous.
Oh, that. Okay, yeah, I know what that is.
Yeah.
I'm not his biggest fan.
I'm not a huge fan of standards or anything.
Yeah,
My point is that what are you trying to push socialism or are you trying to push Keynesianism? And if that's the case, if you want to push like New Deal liberalism, push that. Don't conflate it with socialism.
Hey, Chris, try attacking to the west in a second, once that guy moves out.
okay.
I'll attack from the north.
C'est parti. C'est parti. Bougez-vous.
Alright.
Continuez d'avancer.
Can't be wrong with words. And nothing ever ends well that way. I'll say that. That's what I'll say. My words of wisdom for the day.
Écoutez.
Oh, it's Ukraine sandwich. Well, good news that Russia has their own faction.
Yeah, no, it's not good.
Well, it's better than any other faction.
I mean, it's not the worst thing could happen.
They'll be
Girl,
fighting us because Finland is in our faction.
Pareil. Écoutez. Aux ordres. On se magne. Retraite. Attention. Aux ordres. Continuez l'attaque. Pas de pitié. Retraite. C'est parti.
So, John,
Arrêt.
Uh-huh.
I'm kind of curious why you haven't done revanchist propaganda
Gardez vos rangs.
yet.
Is that a decision or a focus?
Focus.
Oh. I hadn't noticed it. I'll do that one next.
Pareil. Continuez d'avancer. Bougez-vous. Continuez l'attaque.
Labor Day. Celebrate your work with none.
Continuez d'avancer. Continuez l'attaque. Aux ordres. Bougez-vous. Continuez l'attaque. Arrêtez. Attention. Bougez-vous. 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 Gardez vos rangs.
Yeah, we're about to lose this encirclement.
Continuez d'avancer.
Right now-
Syndicalists is out to win. That's the only good news we've had for this whole game.
Continuez l'attaque.
What?
The
Oh.
CNT FAI winning is really the only good news we have for this game. We need to prepare for you guys had to prepare for invading Portugal the minute the White Creek starts, because Spain is going to be completely destroyed and have no ability to actually defend itself.
Aux ordres.
But if you lose Spain,
Visez bien.
it's going to be just a giant, kind of sponge for Entente and Reichspark troops to just invade France. So you guys got to work on defending that.
Tirs
But
ennemis.
also, eliminate Portugal.
Alright, took Atlanta, and we might actually be able to keep it this time.
Pareil. Pareil.
making progress. We've taken like northern Alabama and Georgia.
Pareil. Bougez-vous. Gardez vos rangs.
Oh, we might actually be able to take like southern Greece as well.
Yeah, I'm working on it. It's gonna depend on which way this guy breaks. If he breaks west, then I'm marching straight down through the through Greece.
Mm-hmm.
Continuez d'avancer. Gardez vos rangs. Écoutez.
So how are you looking on being able to help out with troops, Steve?
Pareil.
Still working on it. We have to either build the country first, basically. I mean,
Are you just unable to send troops right now, like volunteers?
I sent some volunteers to Spain.
Where are they?
They're not going to be useful. They're sitting in the front line, being useless because they're malicious.
Okay.
I mean, I can't make anything right now.
I mean, like, I see a place where you could actually just send dudes and encircle a bunch if your guys are actually not being helpful.
I'm working on it.
I mean, my one guy, I don't think he's going to be helpful.
No, yeah, I mean, like, just encircling things. What's your flag?
I'm working on it.
Because I'm not seeing your guy.
He's right over here. He's in, I want to say Galicia, old Castile.
He's next to Leon.
Okay, I see. Alright. Alright, so you're heading to that gap, Chris? Okay.
Yes, for the third time.
Well, yeah, I was saying maybe if Steve had been close. I didn't know if he was closer or you were.
Continuez l'attaque.
Sir.
I don't think my troops are actually going to do any good. They're here to get experience in the war.
If you want experience, you can move your guy north and help us fight this fight. It is currently going well, but, you know, a little slowly. Where are you sending him?
Me or
Yeah.
someone else?
Where are you sending him?
They're the same place.
Where?
Where they're at. Doing the thing. The thing is alright.
I'm very confused at what you're saying.
Écoutez.
Well, I'm mainly focusing them on like places next to them. If that makes any sense.
Okay. Are you winning that battle right now?
No.
Okay, if you want your dude to get
Actually, we
experience...
are winning the battle.
The only way you get experience is if your dudes don't die in combat. So if you are winning a fight, you're getting experience.
Well, we're winning, so
Okay.
we're getting experience.
Okay, good.
I assumed I was losing because I thought I was just like distracting things from what's happening below.
All right.
Brazil's having a civil war.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sao Paulo's gonna lose. They always do.
I mean, but they literally can't win.
Aux ordres.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Gardez vos distances.
We're putting squeeze on the south. I mean, there's actually a spot where there's not even a dude. It's just open. I don't know if I could really take advantage of it, though.
Okay, yeah, this is over. I've got this.
You got a breakaway? Nice.
Bougez-vous. Paré. Paré. Continuez d'avancer.
And this is why I send cavalry.
Continuez d'avancer.
Ah, poor Ukraine.
Continuez d'avancer. Aux ordres. Écoutez. Attention. Paré.
Okay, I'm back. Anything crazy happen?
Ukraine died. Nothing. Nothing really crazy.
Yeah, Ukraine.
So why the international anymore, Steve?
What?
You're not part of the international.
No, I'm not gonna be one for a little bit.
Did you leave the faction?
I didn't. It's not a choice. Argentina is not part of the international until it chooses to be part of the
Gardez vos
international.
rangs.
It was previously a puppet of Chile, which became part of the international very early on.
Aux ordres.
Gotcha. Alright, hope the capital is enough.
Now, whether I can join the international, that can possibly be useful later for me not being in part of, like, legally part of the international.
Pas
Or
de
declaring
pitié.
war in certain states we don't want, say, join the Entente or Reichsbank. But I will have the option there, like, through,
Oh, Leon.
Bougez-vous.
like, right now, Argentina's rebuilding. That's what Argentina's doing.
You know, I'd really like to have you in the faction because that's kind of the entire point of this campaign.
Yeah, well, it's gonna happen. You haven't played this game before, so this is very normal.
Okay.
C'est parti.
Yeah, my guys in North
Like,
America.
most people who are supposed to be part of your faction aren't actually part of your faction yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my two guys that are fighting in North America are both veterans and with 100% like experience
And
to the next level.
You want that, and also, by the way, what's your strategy for Germany?
Continuez l'attaque.
I don't know.
No,
There we go.
Allez, allez, allez.
Okay, we need to pause the game.
Do we?
Yes, because you need to think of, okay, so anyway, this is probably going to be more me and Chris talking over you a little bit right here,
Écoutez.
but dealing with Germany. Germany is going to be
Pareil.
very, very much difficult.
Yeah.
You have no fortresses built.
Do I not even have the? Yeah, that's right. We don't do the Maginot, do we?
No, you need to start building fortresses now. You need to start building them all over the fucking place.
All right.
There's some stuff that gives you some land forts.
There is, but like, start building fortresses now.
All right. Which focus is that?
Fortify German border and extend the line.
Ah, there it is. Okay, I'll do that one. That just adds one. So I'll do that after I do the manpower one.
Can't let them have an offensive advantage against you. If they, like, it's over if that's the case. If you fall, mostly over. Well, we still got Spain too, but they're gonna be. I mean, they're weak. They need to be protected. So build up a fortress on, like, sorry, I'm actually glad I mentioned this because, like, you do not want that area being fortress free.
I do start with some.
Yeah, but not enough. Not enough for what Germany is gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is like the German Empire. It's the most powerful country in the world. This is the America of this timeline.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm building forts.
Really, I can't actually play the Vietnam Civil War.
Could I unpause now?
Yeah, no, you can go ahead. I was just
Continuez l'attaque.
Okay.
it's 1939. No, I mean the Weltkrieg is going to be coming very soon.
He's the one who triggers it.
On se manie.
No,
we have
no,
some
the
leeway here.
Germans can trigger it too.
Arrêt.
I never triggered it in my game.
Arrêt.
I waited for them.
I'm pretty close to New Orleans. If I just had more dudes to hold the front, I could actually move forward. I should know. Oh, they broke free, and then they lost a lot of their territory. Yeah, Morocco's independent, too. Or is a
Morocco
puppet of
starts
Germany.
independent.
Huh.
Yeah, they start that way.
Oh, really? I
Yep.
just did not pay attention.
I don't know why, but they do.
Continuez l'attaque.
They picked up a bunch of land from Spain.
Yeah. Oh, and there's Chad. Chadding it up.
Which is what we like to see.
Big Chad. Alright, so how do we deal with Portugal?
We wait for Spain to join the faction, and then I send an army.
Alright.
Arrêt.
In Greece, once that dude is done attacking you, if he finishes before I'm done attacking to the north, could you help me out there?
To the north?
Yeah.
Écoutez.
Okay. To the north.
Yeah, we were at like 63, now we're at 83.
Continuez l'attaque. On se manie. Bougez-vous.
Alright, and you could probably take Arta, and I'll just stay in this province. and we'll encircle those guys. Or, yeah, you take Arta and they'll go take the ports if you can. Ooh, man, we could almost take Charleston again.
Yeah, I'm being pushed back in South Carolina, so we're not gonna be taking Charleston soon.
Hmm.
Pas de pitié.
All right. I will do the manpower one. Get the revanchism.
Oh fuck, they cut us off.
Pareil.
Where? Oh, yeah, that. Okay, yeah,
In
go.
Greece.
Go take
Yeah, I'm
the...
going.
Yeah. Or I'll go.
Arrière.
No, I'm going. Why are they letting you walk away and not me?
I don't know. Are you being attacked?
Yeah, I'm being attacked.
Huh. Okay, well, I'll be able to get to Artuf before they do. Or
Yeah,
not.
the,
Never mind.
Didn't glitch out like that.
C'est parti. Gardez vos rangs. Gardez vos rangs. Pas de pitié. On se manie. Écoutez. Attention. Pas de pitié. Aux ordres.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I think we'll be okay. No, you just stay in Arta. Oh, wait, yep, no, hold on. You help me fight from Arta. No, keep coming. Keep moving. Is that... They don't look like they're actually trying to do the thing. Alright, I'm beating a dude here, but it'll take a little bit. Oh, and they're the Iberian Federation.
Yeah. Do you need me to keep marching, or can I
Stay there.
defend this place?
Yeah, stay there. I think I'll be alright. Oh, great.
Ah, wonderful. The United Front.
Bougez-vous.
Can you send any more divisions to America?
I don't think so.
Do you only have the one here?
I can send one more.
Okay. It could make all the difference. Yeah.
Pas de pitié. Attention.
Oh. Help. Attack the dudes to your north.
Vous.
Or, I don't know.
Tirs ennemis.
Actually,
Bougez-vous.
hopefully I can file in.
Tirs ennemis.
Alright, I'm under attack. And I am losing that fight.
Attention. Bougez-vous.
Oh wow, a 70-day focus in Kaiserreich.
Alright, yeah, start moving to reinforce me in the west. Because the dude to your east is about to take your spot. Or is he attacking you? The guy...
I'm attacking north.
Okay, yeah, start moving west. Yeah, you should be able to get there before them, I think. Alright, I'm actually holding now. But yeah, just keep, just stay in Arta. What's up, dirty crackhead? How you doing? Yeah, I took a bit of a break, but I got back to it about a week ago.
Vos ordres.
I'm not gonna beat the guy.
Alright.
On se bagne.
Actually, no, I might just beat him.
Attention.
Okay, that dude stopped moving. Nice. Right now, I'm doing fine. No, now it's bad.
Écoutez. Allez, on se bouge.
Yeah, this is the Commune of France. Syndicalist, Kaiserreich mod, you know, okay. Now I'm holding. For now. Okay, there we go.
I am not.
Yeah.
Aux ordres.
I wish I could reinforce, but I've got the only port. Hopefully you'll shatter in my direction.
Pareil.
Yeah.
And I do not
We
want...
get Greece this massive encirclement, and they do nothing with it.
Yeah.
Écoutez.
Yeah, PvP in this game I'm sure could be real sweaty. Yeah, we're just being cooperative international dudes.
Tirs ennemis.
Chris, maybe move to reinforce my dude. Yeah.
Not the worst idea.
Hold on. Give it a minute. My dudes are not doing well at the moment, but now we're fine.
Gardez vos rangs.
Alright, I'll let you know if it's really problematic. Alright, but we all have also cut off the southeast from the rest of the Union State.
I noticed.
Écoutez.
You're getting fairly close to New Orleans.
Yeah. They've taken back Atlanta, though. Okay, yeah, move into my province. They've got 4 divisions, and I'm at, only 9 points away. Oh, okay, great.
Up, they're attacking me.
You see that city, Florina, in the north, that is completely unoccupied? You see that gap
Yep,
between,
I see it.
like, this is stupid. Okay, at least they're pushing in the southwest that has no supply. The absolute bare minimum they could be doing here. So yeah, just move into my province as soon if you ever can.
Gardez vos rangs.
Man, if I could just finish off the southeast. If I can grab Florida, we'll be real good. Yeah, I'm about to lose my dude and the port. Good job, Communist Grace. You clearly have not earned your independence. And he's gone. Oh, wait, I'm still alive. How that happened?
Because I made it.
Wow, alright.
I made it.
I was at 1.
Attention.
Literally 1. And now they are going to lose their supply, but that's their fault, and they're idiots. Hey, an Indian division came to help.
Aux ordres.
Oh yes, my plan worked. I got an encirclement on the...
Oh, awesome. And Charleston, for some reason, is not a port, so that's really good.
Écoutez. Aux ordres. Attention.
I'm gonna see if I could finish off Florida. Before trying to take New Orleans. Because the western... like Mississippi and Arkansas are more well defended.
Écoutez. Écoutez. Bougez-vous.
Or even just encircle these two divisions. We have not been divided up yet. But the ineptitude of the Greek Syndicalists is appalling.
Yep.
If they could win if they wanted to.
Hey Steve, can you send a volunteer to Greece and just clean up some of this mess?
Volunteer to Greece?
Yeah, please.
We don't need you to fight, we need you to walk.
Well, I mean, it's all not any troop I can send can do. Okay, one sec. I had to make a new army. Gotta give it a general, because that way that general will gain some experience.
Attention.
Give it a cool general.
Bougez-vous.
Okay, so we send him to Greece?
Bougez-vous.
Yes.
Yeah.
Syndicalist Greece.
Attention.
I know, not the other Greece.
Paré. Paré. Paré.
Well, most of Greece is under control of the regular Greeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be.
Well, I agree with
Like-
that. I mean, no, it should be under control of syndicalists and anarchists.
No, you're not watching this war. This was winnable and easily winnable had Greece not been dumb.
Well, you know, Tom is the AI.
Écoutez.
Alright, my dudes are shattering to the southeast. So, I might be able to do something.
Bougez-vous.
Mark Aguirre. Done.
Hold on a second.
Okay, I'm sending some
They broke the
volunteers.
supply.
Yeah. You'll see how big of a mess this is once you get here.
Gardez vos rangs.
Yeah, they're about to evict me from Greece.
Attention.
I'll say this, the AI controlling France does do a pretty good job of, when it controls France and Britain, of making sure that, like, at least some of the country is there. These lead angers.
Aux ordres.
I'm gonna try something a little weird.
Like, if we're going to lose this game,
Écoutez,
it's probably because of Sweden and Norway.
I'm gonna try and loop through the middle of Greece and get back to you from the north.
I don't think you're gonna make it in
Attention.
time.
pareil.
I could at very least connect up my supply.
Pareil. Vos ordres.
Yeah, they're spreading out over northern Greece now.
Écoutez.
You know, if the AI was smart, they'd be building ports in the territory that they have.
Yep.
Attention.
They could have built so many ports in this time.
Mm-hmm.
Écoutez.
Well, worst news is that Two Sicilies is winning.
Yeah, I mean, I could send dudes there. Yeah, how many dudes can I send? Send them 2 divisions.
Gardez vos rangs.
It's pretty mountainous in there, so I think I should send my mountain guys and a tank.
Gardez vos rangs. Écoutez. Écoutez. Attention. Attention. Écoutez.
One of the good things about Kaiserreich is that it actually allows for like, you know, there to be a point to sending volunteers.
And a point to having, like, a limited amount of troops.
Écoutez.
Yep.
Pas de pitié.
Good encirclements in South Carolina.
Yeah.
Allez, on se bouge.
I could invite Socialist Italy into the faction.
Probably shouldn't do that now.
Oh, wait, no, the war. Yeah, the Weltkrieg has to begin. That's right.
Tirs ennemis.
I mean, you really, even if you could, you don't want to do that. Balance of power in Italy. Well, I guess it's broken.
It's not broken enough that Two Sicilies can join the Reichspakt yet.
Alright, mopping up.
It's a
Attention.
different color of yellow than it normally is, which is weirding me out.
Continuez d'avancer.
Playing at speed 2 and ready to pause. I'm going to run out for a second.
All right.
Écoutez. Bougez-vous. Continuez d'avancer. Écoutez.
You know, I was gonna complain about the AI for
Ugh.
the CSA
Écoutez.
garrisoning against Canada, but actually, now that I think about it, that's probably a really good idea.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can
Bougez-vous.
walk my way up to. Oh, well, that guy's been circled. That's nice.
Parlez. Aux ordres.
No, that's not gonna happen there. Alright, fortify the German border. Ill-Germain.
Continuez d'avancer.
Yeah, I've been evicted from Greece.
Yeah, I saw.
You know what? I'm gonna send them a tank. Let's see if that makes a difference.
Écoutez. Aux ordres. Repli. Bougez-vous. En arrière.
Might be able to reunite the fronts.
Bougez-vous.
Okay, so I just got back.
Okay.
I don't think anything's changed, but so Chris,
Espagne.
Navy, keep focusing in the Navy because you probably forget about that if someone's not reminding you because Navy's easy to forget about. You gotta
I
make
can
it.
only
Yes,
build things so fast, Steve.
I know. Don't worry, I know. But the fact that Sweden and Norway are against us means you could build those. Because now you have two fronts on the high seas. The Canadian front and also the Norwegian front. The Canadian front's definitely the more dangerous one. And that's the one you should focus on. But
C'est parti.
The proximity to you, don't let that. You need to have like subs like going around Norway, making sure that they don't.
I know how to get naval supremacy,
Attention.
Steve.
I know you do. I'm just this whole
Bougez-vous.
ever since the update.
Paré.
See, because I expected we were gonna do this game like
Attention.
like before the update, and it didn't add anything new, but it
Tirs
changed
ennemis.
a lot.
Visez bien.
And we're in a very good position. So we should get people in Portugal. If we can get people next to Portugal, take that shit over as soon as the white group begins.
Gardez vos distances.
Alright, well, at least our fronts are
Oh my
connected now.
God.
Otherwise, it could very
Greece might
easily.
actually win this.
Maybe. Hey,
Take
Steve.
a look at the south.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Alright. Steve. See if you can, just send your dudes to go defend something in Greece.
Mine? I don't think
No, the other
Greece.
Steve.
Oh, I guess they.
I mean, more dudes is better than no dudes.
We just don't want them to break through and split the front line again.
Yeah, I sent him to a fortress. He'll be good over there.
Sure.
Surprised he was there. I didn't send anybody to Greece.
Yeah, you did. We told you to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I remember that now. Yeah.
I think we can start wrapping this up probably pretty soon.
Écoutez.
No, I'm more sending people to Spain.
Aux ordres. Continuez l'attaque.
Alright, finish out Charleston and Savannah, and then...
So I got a lot of
have
stuff to deal with
Florida.
from like Argentina, where I have to like pay attention to this. If I just let it sit there, like Argentina will be kind of like a not good forever. If I do it right, then Argentina's gonna be like a superpower.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna let them
C'est parti.
split the fronts again.
Yeah, I can't. Steve, send your dude south. I don't think you'll get there in time, but you could at least start trying.
Yeah, I have other things to deal with, but
This is the most pressing.
yeah, it's least pressing. Anyway,
No,
let's,
men are dying.
Yeah, and I'm trying to.
And they broke the front.
Paré. Écoutez.
Man, 2 Sicilies is a lot of dudes.
Yep.
Attention.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Écoutez. Attention. Écoutez. Continuez d'avancer. Attention. Bougez-vous. Paré.
See,
Paré.
okay, never mind. Greece is doing it. Just stay there.
Bougez-vous.
Yeah, my dude's gonna be dead.
Oh.
Oh, great. And some Russians showed up to block the path to Athens, which Greece did not want to take. And
I
war
hate Greece.
is just too hard. You know, it's better to just die. Death to honor. It's not death or dishonor, it's death or honor. They chose death.
Continuez l'attaque. Continuez l'attaque. Continuez d'avancer.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can win this in spite of them.
Paré.
Alright, the war in Italy is not lost yet.
Aux ordres.
I'm getting ready to send another dude to help out in Greece. Alright, how we doing in America? We're doing.
On se magne.
Alright, well, everything in the East Coast besides Florida is done. So naturally they're sending the guys that were up there to go defend against New England.
C'est parti. Continuez d'avancer.
Oh, hey, NPC. How's it going, man? Today, I'll probably be done... sorry, I just noticed you. We'll probably be done pretty soon. It's getting kind of late. Pour one out for my dudes in Greece.
Paré. Bougez-vous. Paré. Visez bien. Allez, on se bouge. Visez bien.
All right.
Écoutez.
Oh, we won the Spanish Civil War.
Yep.
Doing all right in the American Civil War. Texas still has its glorious quarters.
We are getting pushed back a bit, but like once I deal with Florida, I'll send all my attention. Just go along the Gulf Coast, and hopefully New Orleans will be all that we need to take.
Technically speaking, once you deal with Florida, once you take control
C'est
of
parti.
it, it should just give you nothing but like incredibly bad problems. Like you'd be like, dun 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 dun, you know, like that, like sound that happens. But like one of your generals is like eaten by an alligator. Dun, 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 you know that one.
Yeah, that noise.
Then you have no more you have no more general for that. Then you have to like find another general.
Bougez-vous.
No, Florida actually, I think there's a lot of unique events from invading Florida. Also, so what's the deal with New England?
That's a good question. What is the deal with New England?
Continuez l'attaque.
It's a puppet of Canada.
Écoutez.
Well, how does it come about?
Paré.
You know, Chris? Because I don't know. I've seen it happen a couple of times. I have no idea where it comes from. Because
there's
there's
an
also
event.
seen...
Basically, New England may lose faith in the federal government if things are going bad enough, and they'll ask for Canadian protection instead.
You gotta ask for the Mounties coming.
Bougez-vous.
Kind of for
Pretty
me.
much, actually.
Écoutez. Aux ordres. Gardez vos rangs. Écoutez.
It's funny that there's a port here in like northeastern Florida. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Jacksonville, but it's not actually named as Jacksonville. Despite it being a very large city. Well, I don't know about back here. I don't know about in August of 1939 if it was a very large city, but
Continuez d'avancer. Visez bien. Arrêtez.
oh, that is not what I wanted to do. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm gonna lose my awesome tank, I think. The one that helped out a lot in Spain. Great.
Where?
In Italy.
Oh.
That was entirely my fault. Man, we just... There's just not... They just do not have a lot of troops.
No, they kind of... Italy kind of banks on the Weld Creek happening right after when they declare war on two Sicilies.
Hmm. I may... No. Very unlikely. If my tank can live for 13 hours at 1%, it'll be able to... Wait, it'll be able to survive. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, I think I'll live.
Oh, nice.
Wow, clutch that out.
Allez, on se bouge.
No, now just shatter. Yeah, you can shatter now, tanky. Come on.
Pareil. Bougez-vous.
Wow, that was like split
Garde
second.
vent. Pareil.
I am amazed. I was so lucky.
Visez bien.
Imagine playing this right now and not sending volunteers somewhere.
Ugh. So Spain's about to join us.
Cool.
They're doing the focus right now.
Very cool.
Unfortunately, it's a 70-day focus.
Hmm. Oh, not Niger. Niger. However it's pronounced.
Continuez l'attaque.
Huh. Does this normally happen?
Does what normally happen?
You're not getting this pop-up?
I'm probably lagging.
Okay.
Edward vacates the throne.
That's something that can happen.
Well, obviously, because I'm reading it right now.
No,
Right.
I mean, like, it's not guaranteed to happen. He may actually be able to push through his stupid marriage.
It might actually-
Another stupid marriage.
Well, I mean, but that you know, not as big of a deal, honestly. It goes like incredibly bad.
It's Albert the First in charge.
Pareil. Bougez-vous. Pas de pitié. On se maille.
All right, got some forts on German border. Modern military, modern equipment.
Gardez vos rangs. Aux ordres. Paré. Bougez-vous. Paré.
And, well, the Chiropact is doing all right. They're not dead. Mostly a status quo.
Écoutez. Attention. Continuez d'avancer. Aux ordres.
All right, is where in
Bougez-vous.
Greece would be the best to send my dude?
I have no idea. Honestly, I'm thinking at this point it's probably over.
Hmm.
Paré. Bougez-vous.
I mean, they've fortified every front.
Pas de pitié. Paré. C'est parti.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have like maybe 15 minutes or so.
On se maille.
Yeah, we can be done pretty soon.
I mean, I think we're pretty, like...
Yeah, we're doing alright.
C'est parti. Gardez vos rangs.
Okay, we actually...
I think the difficulty is going to be in the naval front.
I've actually made a... Well, someone has made a push in, like,
Yeah,
south of Florina.
These liberation fronts, which are great, but
Gardez vos rangs.
we, like, remember we need a navy. And without that, we're going to get invaded and just eliminated by the
Allez, on
Entente.
bouge.
Like, we need to be able to prevent naval invasions in both the Mediterranean and the, like,
Paré.
everything north of Spain. The English Channel and, like,
Ordre.
the, what's it called? Bay of Biscay. Those two areas in particular we need to make sure are not there aren't naval invasions successfully landing there.
Mm-hmm.
Because that can end us very quickly.
I have at least one division on almost every one of my coastal provinces.
I mean, that's awesome. I'm not saying that's bad. I'm like, it's probably better than what the AI does. I will almost certainly say that. I just don't have great faith that it's like. I think the German Empire got pretty heavily buffed
As it should be.
last update. Well, it was really easy for the Commune to win otherwise. Okay, well, do you guys want to head out for tonight or no?
Yeah, this is good. I really just want to wrap up. Oh, okay. Florida front. Done. Or at least that part of it. Alright. Looking good. Alright. So, that'll be it for this time. Tomorrow, probably going to be playing as more Georgia in EU4. Until next time, thank you guys very much for joining me. Rock over London, rock on Chicago. I am Cy Rock Omega, and have a nice day. Later.